I have very poor time management. Man, it's true. Okay. I don't like how YouTube is like super damn slow recently. Especially on mobile. Okay. Without further ado, let's just begin. I said yesterday that we'll be doing some stuff today, and now that it's today, we will get to do some stuff. Ignore. Nothing? Okay. That's totally fine. Hopefully. We began the Melusine quest, which is somewhere here. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's a few more quests that we could potentially do tonight. Ah, this one screams out to us the most. Aside from these, there's this guy right here. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Man. I must say the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the beautiful young lady. Virgil at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Tavipito at your service. Don't screw it up. Ah, such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it's obvious that you're that you're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the calls of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the operas. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I knew it. Those of the adventurous Escura beggarly. Courageous warriors begging with all their hearts to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or our advanced civic culture. Meh, it's okay, I guess. I probably noticed that Fontaine has a ton of delicious food. Not bad. We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your muse in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. unable to experience the luxurious richness that is a leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. You don't look that rich. Ugh. You should know, my dear friend, that true wealth is never flaunted in something as shallow as outward appearances. Hey. Most excellent, my two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lilia Crucius treasure? I hope I'm saying it right. Have I heard of it? Then please, allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once, there was a secret society called the Lydia Crucius Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the miscellaneous. Still saying it wrongly, but were ultimately defeated in a climatic showdown. However, my dear friend, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine. They must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yes, they definitely did. And there must have a huge treasure vault somewhere in the ocean. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found. So that means that as long as we can, we also yet. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of the synth. Anyways, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lydia Crucius Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think? My dear Paimon, Tabibito, I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. We can talk underwater, right? If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. There's no need. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters, but if it's you, dear Tabibito, I do not doubt your abilities. Tabibito is a famed adventurer and she must be very aware of her limits. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I would have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Sure, let's go. Your wish is my command. Please, follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. I know where it is. It looks retarded, that's what. You can place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside to lower the temperature. As for the weight, just put it on the water. There's no time for delay. Let's go, my friends. Aqueous trademarks. The only character I have is Traveler for now. But I think I'll be fine. I think. I'll be damned if we have to fight. You wanted to shift to value something. Oh. What? Search for and collect clues. Ooh. The ruins of Lydia Crucius Forum. I mean, I knew that. Of course I knew that. Wait. Slice. Ooh. Yeah. So you say that most of Fontaine is actually already underwater. This is what? What is it? Oh, you want to fight me? Want to fight me too? Who do you think you are? A lot of other things here too. It's like weird veins connecting to nowhere. This one connects to somewhere. Not long ago. Companion. We ain't done here yet, though. Oh. Oh, oops. Give me all of that. Right. Now what? No, it's nothing. Seems like I've somewhat cleared this place then. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna chalk this place as cleared and move on. Nice. Where are we going here? I can clearly tell there is even deeper parts once we go into here. Right. Alright, here's the door. Where will this go? Ooh. Armored shields can block the impact of underwater. You know why I know that? Game? Huh? You know why I fucking know that game? Ugh. I could have had these helpful tool tips when I was exploring earlier on yesterday. Why? Yeah, sure. Ow. Doesn't seem like these are places where we can just sit down as well, right? No, of course not. I wish. Alright. I'd like to kill you guys. So, sorry. I need your materials. Oh. What are they doing here? What? How did they get here? What was King Deshret's purpose of being here? Right. Give me your shit, boy. Thank you. Okay, we need to go deeper. I don't know what's aggroing, but wow. If only there was like a check, no, a waypoint or something, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Bullet barnacles, a dangerous underwater life form that can fire energy bolts at nearby characters. Holding down the armored shield can allow it to absorb attacks and release them as energy bolts, giving your attackers a taste of their own medicine. You know why I already know that? Oh, like, fucking hell, man. I'm getting more and more pissed off. Beach. Alright. Alright. Hopefully there's a waypoint in the deeper in the inner sanctums. Is there something here? There is. Okay. I'll take it. Anything else before we move on? No, not really. Right. Wait, can I do this? I wonder. Attack me! Attack me! Yes? No? Attack? Hello? Fine. Oh. Okay, that works. And apparently there's a waypoint here. Check it out. Waypoint. Nice. And hopefully, oh, there's dry land. Okay. path ahead. Exactly. The foreign research stuff from Sumeru. Oh, so it's not King Dashra that came here. No way, man. No freaking way. It's like 500 plus years ago. What I reckon is that they brought stuff from Sumeru to Fontaine and then research. Maybe this is how the mechas came about. They used these things as the basis for their researches into mecha, and then that's what they came up with. That's what I would guess. Right. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do over here, so let's get out. Ancient logs. Oh, I was assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are even more precious. I thought that since he's the star of the institute and was recommended by higher-ups, he'd be full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not especially nice or anything. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. Ooh. Then the machine came to life and messed everything up. Okay. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word, but maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know the current clockwork machines pretty well, so I can tell the huge technological gulf between the two. Ignoring structure, if we can't solve the power source problems, then it'll be difficult to make any meaningful progress. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Elaine angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms have appeared. I don't get it. Took the day off. Okay, next. I can hardly believe it. A lady came to visit me and even brought his sister. Oh, she's cute and not afraid of strangers. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, but actually I just say things like, oh, or, oh, that's really amazing, or, oh, how will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than me. A research assistant. I guess it isn't that boring when it flares up, but I want to return to the institute to help as soon as possible. As I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements and the ley lines, but we can't recreate it with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped with compiling the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine has more research resources than them. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. That way we can make the world a better place. Oh. His sister said some of their friends are joining the institute. I'm looking forward to meet them. I don't get this. Join the lab as new partners! Woo! But now I'm even more confused by their conversations. Why is it I can understand every word on its own, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it? Oh, hey, it's Jacob. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. Same expertise. I feel ashamed just writing that as an adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as Jacob. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect as an adult should have. Who's Jacob? Shit. Based on their research on prime energy machinery, it seems like they decided to adopt this name. Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Ujia and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minutes symptoms. I may have made a contribution. Yeah, well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister, Renee, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they didn't have any life at all outside of their research, so we asked the institute's director to arrange something. Such course is quite boring, but the scenery is quite nice, since you can see the great waterfall. I bought a camera from the institute to take photos of him. I hope there are more outings like this one in the future, so I can take more photos of his sister especially. Oh. After all, Elaine is always working and can't be with his sister as she grows up, so these photos will come in handy later when he regrets not spending much time with her. Then, he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't stink so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera and things didn't go wrong, I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot, too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them despite being the youngest. It's a really interesting dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. Oh, day off again. Elaine's sister came to see me with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that though. After all, with my limited abilities, that I was able to help at all is already fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and the Institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. Oh, unconscious? Unconscious as in sleeping or like a hospital kind of unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissistent Cruise Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it feels like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissistent Cruise Institute. Next time, I'll go check it out. Talked about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. I thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. Yep, they did it! The light bulb came on! I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness the historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they can get better assistance than me. No clear symptoms. Took the day off again. There were several visits while I was unconscious. This is like definitely hospital unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something that they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. And brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, my first time standing here, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. He was trying to start off the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Brittany and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act like a young genius and rush towards them like an energetic kid. I found myself witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. Oh! The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Can someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in such a historical event? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous natures of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne's doing now. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she will grow up to be. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. The disaster. The disaster is from the research, right? Which means this is from somebody that after the incident, or whatever the incident is. No obvious symptoms is something that he would write about himself, I assume. No obvious symptoms. So I assume whoever wrote this was already ill to begin with. No obvious symptoms. A few minor symptoms have appeared. Took the day off to rest. Yeah. Hardly believe it. I guess it is that boring when it flares up, but I want to return to the institute to help as soon as I can. Yeah, whatever the flare-up is. No obvious symptoms. Join the lab's new partners. Alright. A few minor symptoms, but this time he or she did not go to rest. No obvious symptoms, but took the day off anyways. Yeah. Okay. It was alright, right? It's 1, 3, and 4. We're still missing 2. Alright. Anything on the shelves? I don't want to miss anything. We can't even sit on this chair. Book. No. It's an artifact. Whoa. The assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. At the moment, it doesn't look like the power source of those war machines can be used. Their cores are far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went over to Anne under the watchful eye of my adoptive father to look for inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jacob. Are they like together or something? The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents, the ink spill. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine with the seemingly arbitrary external form is quite interesting. Research will focus on their power sources. Okay. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Renee and Jacob to the director of the institute. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off again. Asked Anne for help. Suggested she join the institute, but she wasn't interested. Research prime machines. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go pay a visit. Found Rennie and Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. The system seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Research prime energy machines. Rennie and Jacob joined the institute. Yet they've been assigned to my project. Partners. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy machines. Research, more research again. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him. And scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Took the day off again. On the threshold of a major breakthrough, the assistant took the day off. I was too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. So sorry. Will invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. A camera. Research. Assistant took day off. Research. Assistant took day off. He keeps taking days off. Research pioneer Rennie and Jacob went to begin conducting their own research today. Okay. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant's condition seems okay. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Oh, took the day off, researching machines kinetic. Visit assistant, visit assistant, visit assistant. Oh, hopefully he's assistant. They say a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematic experiments, but I've decided not to move for now. Visit. Been urged to move the lab several times, but if the lab is moved, my system might not be able to find it. Pain. Oh no. Oh, like, I don't even know these people, but it feels like this fella, the main researcher, right? Like it eventually started to grow. Yeah, grow on him or her, and they became very close, right? Visit, and I suppose the person that was sick convinced this fella to just move on, right? Right. Okay, there's nothing there. So this is the forum. There's so many books everywhere. They must really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Research. But I don't really think it's about overthrowing the government of Fontaine by the looks of things. As the saying goes, dear Paiman, knowledge is pure. This is especially true for the Lydia Crucius Forum. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. And once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you. Yeah. It's a strange fellow right here. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. These things are pretty annoying. The last time we saw them was in the deserts of Sumeru. Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lydia Crucius Forum we're talking about here. Then I presume you've also found lots of treasure? Yes. What terrific achievement. I expect nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here and they made a lot of important discoveries. The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. Says with a smile on her face. Let's hope nothing will ever happen in the future. I'll be dead long before. It's pretty extreme. That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I like both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. Sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around to see if there are any clues or keys. I mean, it's right there, so... Institute of Natural Philosophy. Yeah, this guy's sus, dude. One. Open door. No, of course not. Just good to me. I should let you know there are many greedy goons who host. No. I don't like this fella. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I always refuse to work with them as I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts. They have me in their sights. I spent a lot of time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friend. Fake. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Phew. I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secrets. The treasure. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know what would happen if I did this. They'll cancel out. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, sup? Give me your materials. Oh, will you attack? No, you won't. But I need your materials nonetheless. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
New map.
Yes. I've been playing it since yesterday. What? Did you see it? You were in the chat yesterday. I remember. Okay, gotta go down. Doesn't seem like much. Right. Take that. Seems like we have to go that way. Well, let's not go that way yet. Oh, alright. Let me take those. Nice. Alright, what you got for me?
Did you unlocked in my world?
I have unlocked it. Most of it. Oh, no, no, no.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. When will you when will you continue playing your account? When will you do that? When will you finally play Genshin? It's kind of difficult to be going back and forth between two accounts, especially when it comes to like big updates like this.
September 7 to 8.
7 to 8. It's next month. Okay. I'll maintain your car.
First I will install Wi-Fi in my home.
Your Wi-Fi? You don't... Oh, right. You don't have Wi-Fi. Right. That's... Okay. First you need Wi-Fi. Okay. I will maintain your account until then. I'll try to do as much as I can, as I possibly can. And then I'll let you have your account back.
I will stream both Mobile Legends and Genshin.
You haven't been streaming lately, haven't you? Even if it's just Mobile Legends. That's a good one. Store boost. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Let's put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on the Fontaine citizens' right to work.
Only Mobile Legends for now.
Only Mobile Legends for now. Because you uninstalled Genshin. All places should be having their own charms. Not like Fontaine's just bad. My friend, surely you cannot be serious? How can there be any place in Tibet that's better than Fontaine? Smiro? Smiro's pretty good. Smiro's pretty good. You should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine, all waters lead to Fontaine. Yeah. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine's glory.
Bye.
Right, see you on September. No one says that, come on. The treasure still waits for us deep inside these ruins. Let's go. You are so sus. Oh, you can finally sit down. Check it out. Just now you couldn't sit, but now you can. We need a key for that. Oh, check it out. There's a top spot up there. Can we climb this? Yes, we can. Some. Yeah, they're all Uji aligned. Oh, it can sit everywhere here. Right, you know what? Take this away and put it right here in the middle instead. There. The fuck? Sit. Confirm. Okay. More on these things. This entire place is just a sit spot. Yeah, it's nice and all, but if this one entire place is just one big sit spot, then yeah, okay. We have that, but is there another one? Seems like there is. Bruh. Can climb? Yes, but what's the point? What? Oh, what? What? What was that? Whoa.
剣女盤石
部外者禁止。宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
Another waypoint. Yee. Whoa, 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 hey. Hmm?
この世界も私に答えているの。
Oh god. In short, there are suspicions of some sort of association or group activity among the leaders, with a so-called master involved. Whilst they are very vigilant toward external investigations, there is currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature, so the case is not being pursued through official investigative channels. Objective remains unclear, and further investigation is required. There is reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub of these activities. Or something. Hope it's not aligned or anything.
難攻不落。
おさわり禁止。
All right. Are we ready?欢迎来到原神4.0。You should know, my dear friends, that just something. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. The real treasure is not so easy to review by yourself, exactly right. I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasures the Institute has hidden away for centuries. Institute again. And I'm convinced beyond the shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. So, let's hurry up and get it there and find it. Your words wouldn't be. So, is this a Form 1 institute? Let's just say the difference record different. You. What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of Mura, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of Mura secret within the vault. Yes, anything intrigues you like this, Paimon. And there are a lot of priceless items in about too. Like there's an all-powerful Little Crucius Holy Sword. It can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. A magic item powerful beyond compare. Paimon, come on. Precisely, and if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it. Yeah, let's just go. I am not worried about that. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I have a feeling that we will be trapped in here by a Virgil. Yeah. Look at that. Can we enter? No, we can't. But there's a Hydroculus over there. It's auto-targeting towards the Rune Grader. We don't even know if there's a treasure here to break. See, yeah, that's the thing. We don't even know. Cracks in the glass. Nice mushroom, bro.
ついていきます。
Yeah. Nothing. How about... Also nothing. Anything here? Oh. Seems like it. Oh. Spectacular. Okay, there has to be something worth seeing here. Anything?
次の仕事は
Yes, okay. Ah! It seems the ordinary diary machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare diary mechanical parts being studied by Sumerian researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for the third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as a proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in a city, and the creatures is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turrets next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Mauritius hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long, either. But what will we do with this blast crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. That can repair itself, huh? Oh, we're in it for a fight now. I think I've seen it before. This thing, I don't even remember at all. Shit. It could be a pretty house, invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun day after day. Paimon, Serenity Pot. But now that you mention it, this Lydia Crucius Forum City did a lot of research. You'll probably use to record the results of the experiments, and there's also no cure. It's hard to make out a word of it. When something goes out of control, break something else, something, so damage can be controlled. Oh, the door closed. It was already doing areas of the former grounds. Huh? There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy, and now materials. Another experiment is about to begin. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say that there are any at all. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of more and other precious items over the course of your journey. Oh, easier to take your shit. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. And don't you worry, my friends, I'll be sure to put them to good use. I figured he was going to do something like this. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap? You're the kind of person I despise the most, so arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot, even a couple of foreign hilly... something. According to the records here, this machine is a special rune grader. No matter how good you are, even if you can't handle rune guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave it to you to find out in your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Okay, according to the notes, it can repair itself. So it will be like the ones we saw in Sumeru, right?
この仕事は排除するべきですね。ついていきます。
難攻不落天理チョーク。
相関化粧。
岩山八九。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。やっんだ。
Blooded under the relentless assault of something. Woohee! Where are we going? Weehee! We can't swim outside the current. We can only just follow it like this. But it's still pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. The current will eventually end. Whee! Oh. Can we get a... no. Hope the current will take us out. Oh. Yes, yes. Yee-hoo. That was amazing. And I think we can't go back the way we came from, right? Yeah, we can't. The current will just push us back out. Which means the only way to get back in is here. Yeah. This is the only way. This is the only way back in. And it doesn't seem like there's anything here aside from currents. Okay, let's go back there. I'd imagine this room will be flooded. Yes? No? No. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Seems like other parts of it can also be explored as well. And look. What? What? Yo, what? Right, here's the way back. What? There are 5 seats. No, there are 4 seats in the center. They can be approached.
次の仕事は
Oh. A what? And it can perhaps be traced back to an even older civilization. Key to some place in the institute. I know where that is, but this is such a strange place. What? How would one get here normally? Is it daytime now? No, it's nighttime. This is such a strange place. Oh. Oh. That's 11 pages. 11 enigmatic pages so far. We can't climb. So I'm just gonna assume there is nothing upstairs for us to do.
Yep.
Let's keep looking around some more, see if there's anything else. Nope. Nothing more. Alright, let's get out of here. So strange. So strange. Okay. That quest is over. And it seems like there is a little bit of something up there. I have no idea. Okay. Nyong. There's stuff up here too. My god. Oceanids are beautiful creatures nurtured by the land of Fontaine. According to the legend, the gentle Igeria, that's the previous Hydroarchon, shed the first tear from which the first Oceanid was born. Some say that Igeria felt great sympathy for dragons, and others say she felt great sadness over the eventual fate of humanity. Now, all that we have left is a metaphorical representation whose true meaning remains unclear. The lizard's bones dissolved into mud from which swans emerged. The newborn Oceanid was bestowed with the task of comprehending all form of life, to seek an understanding of the diverse array of species, and to love every creature. It emerged from the sea of life, possessing the power of metamorphosis. Igeria wished it to use this power to etch the essence of living creatures into its being, and it gradually developed a yearning for life. Once it gained enough understanding of humanity, it shed its first tear upon the earth. We have used she to refer to the first and her lineage ever since. This is the origin of Oceanids. As more then perhaps you believe that this kind of document is so scientific value as asserting that physical evidence and records suggest that the origin of ocean predates Ikebe and the events of the realm of Reburium. And you reckon that only evolutionary diversity of prospects, field tracking research on geographically distinct forms count as genuine research. So I have a question for you. Do you dare to explore our own origins? The gods unleash thunder in anger and goddesses cry oceans and so these things are real. Okay. Oceanids display considerable disparities in cognitive capacity, partially due to differences in lifespan, resulting in very different levels of experience and knowledge regarding the world. But substantial individual variation in the oceanids themselves also contributes to this phenomenon. Some oceanids are simply too obtuse to complete tasks related to the continent's water systems, and are thus confined to fontaine, where they assist in soothing human emotions. The increase in the number of oceanids, we have previously considered breeding, proliferation, and reproduction, but none are suitable terms, does not require any pair off or matchmaking. Pairing off, yeah. After gaining sufficient understanding and emotion, they approach the Hydro Archon or an Elder for permission to claim a thing, which results in their division into little oceanids. This thing is highly abstract, and in order to make it stay more comprehensible to humans, we refer to as a hexy split. The fuck is that? However, what it is exactly remains unknown. Some believe it could be a drop of pure water essence, nurtured by the emotions and intelligence of the parent, eventually giving rise to life. Others speculate that it might be a single sound, a name, possibly even a forbidden utterance, capable of stirring the cycle of elemental forces and drawing on the desire that doesn't exist with the pure water bodies of oceanids, allowing new life to be attracted to the world, into the world. God, that was pretty long. Still, others propose that it serves as a permit, granting permission for the dreams and desires within oceanids to be bestowed with a new name, much like the names of childhood dreams throughout the ages. However, this is a story between oceanids, and humans have no hope to know it. The propagation of all oceanids need to be officially registered. If something were to happen to Ikeria, though disrespect intended, may she keep some blessings for herself, the ocean elders will also ensure the continuation of their species. But in the event of a more calamitous occurrence, what will happen to the oceanids? Well, they fucking vamoosed. That's what. They all left. Oh, more page. Yeah. They all vamoosed, dude. Is it possible to reach the other side? Seems like there's quite a lot of things on the other side. Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to do this? Alright, got it. Alright, we're across. Well, that's pretty high up. Alright. Nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Alright. Oh. I think this is the current. Yep. Okay, we need to go back the way we came from, so that we can get the this. Each. There seems to be a little something here as well. My god, my god. Though it's a shame, we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius's new work. Well, that's one of the name, right? Ever since he was a child, he has always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and be it. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the fountain of the scene as the post-relocation site. They even say that they want to use the land to build an opera house. They sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. To think that anyone could be so comical. Oh no! We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Urex, he has a peculiar temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying it more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Carter. So that guy's name is Carter. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. That's Ridley and Jacob, right? Yeah. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after a lane on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Wow. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I've only just learned that these are Krause's adopted children. It's a shame that the Narcissan Cruise Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It would change all of society. Right. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. This is the production of the things, right? thing. I found another cup. See that? Yeah, see? Another cup. Can sit right here as well. Also right here. Okay. Alright. Now, one last place. And, I kind of forgot where it was. I know it's a door, but... Ujan, Yuma, Ujan. Wait. I should just go back to this teleport point. Yep. It'll be much easier. Okay. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, it's not here. Is it? I'm always that little bit confused. Right. Ah, it was here all along. Okay. This is all green. Well, this is all sand. Why is there sand here? How did they get that here? Wait. No way, right? No way. No, I don't think
花
so.
と酒を手に景色を堪能し
Yeah. Huh.
ようとしたが
They got that here too. Gee. Alright. More enigmatic pages. How many? The 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay.
Yeah, see. Initiate の宝物実に貴重だ剣女盤石
No, I can't pick that up. Okay. So be it. It's not like I can deal with the ooze. I'm not in the chasm. Oh. More pages. Hey, alright, here. Anyways, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director, but there's nothing for it anyways. Elaine is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him, because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone's kind of dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently disappeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. The ooze, but I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten better. Yay! This is Jacob. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Nurses and Crews Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could help him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Well, we all know Carter died. Pretty sure that's what happened. Poor Carter. Wait, can he... No? No? Alright. Phew. That's done. Okay, so is there anything else that I missed? No, hopefully not. Okay. Then I suppose we'll take this time to check on the seal. Time check is 1 hour and 32 minutes. Yeah. Oh god. Shit, we're back. There are bats flying through the window. I am back. Oh wait, there it is. Hello, Betty Puff. How you doing? Good to see you. A shame about the researcher that left you to go to Sumeru, but yeah, alright. Maybe it doesn't like this kind of food. I have a feeling even though the seal recognizes us, it still wishes that it was the owner, the actual owner that was here instead. I don't know. Oh, utterly wrong. Meow. Yes. Hey, what's up? Ah, swimming closer. Oh, we can talk to. We teleport inside. Thank you. Oh, it's ignoring us again. The blubber beast circles you a few times as if it thanks and then turns around. Through the partition of crystalline transparent, it joins its kindred in something akin to a song, their voices joyous. Wow. Better hipper. He seems it's having a lot of fun of its own kind. Maybe we should leave him be for now. What? I want to teach you new tricks. You know? Teach you tricks. Through the wall. What? Okay, that's done. What's next will be oh god, what's next? Yeah, what's next? Shit. Crap. What's next? What's next? I know there was another place, wasn't there? There was aside from the Melazine village. Wasn't there another place? Ah, whatever. Yeah, when come time to it, I'll yeah, do that thing. Okay. Alright, Melzine. It's your turn next. We need to be at... Yeah, here. Okay. We're supposed to go here. Hello? Oh. The windmill master is still here. Okay. But the Melazine is missing. And instead we have two different... Or rather one new quest. Which is you. Yeah, that's you. The person growing the flowers. I guess I'll leave you alone for now. Let's continue with this one. Yes. This place is my house. Welcome to my humble abode. Please the madness and all the calm welcome, and no need to be so formal, so this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village. I'm back, Seymour. Ah, Seymour. You named that doggo Seymour. Garbled mechanical noise. Welcome back, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. This is Seymour, his family. Seymour, these two are Tabibito and Paimon. They are nice people who stop the others from giving me mamere. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? Could be something like that was in the case. Uh-huh. What she said. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. Then say Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see. Your judgment is very sharp, milady. Yeah. Yeah, it immediately strikes me as a mismatched conversation. It feels like an automated response. It goes by the conversation, and it sorts through the algorithms and to generate a suitable response based on what responses they've already programmed into the Duga. Did someone give it to you as a gift? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later, I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, the assisting at finding other functions other than talking. Seymour? Paul. I am sorry, milady, but I fear I cannot. I say no. Apologies. I believe that you know as well as I do, milady. You must know that you're nice, yeah. You might want to be those corporate mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Amir? Yes. No one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do. Paimon, other than Mr. Jacob. Right, Mr. Jacob. Oh, that Jacob. Now I remember which Jacob it was. Only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? That's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end. The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. My Mamere's paintings be priceless treasures. Well, let's begin the self-portrait then. Yeah, time to paint. I don't think I can do that, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I'll prepare my tools. Please wait for me. It might be some kind of experiment. But if that's the case, why did they get left here? You think that a new invention of the Fontaine Research Institute would? Hey, did the explosion accident at the Institute back then send Seymour flying all the way here? Could it really have been sent flying that far? Wouldn't Seymour just have shattered on impact? Doesn't seem all that smart. Oof. His house. My paintings, but they should be here. Oh no! Buttery. Only one way to find out. Oh, I'm just a little dizzy. A flying white fish. Oh, that was a terrible smell. I'm fine for now. If you feel sickly, just say so. Tabibito Paimon. Hi. Welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind a mess, and all comments are welcome. I think I'm out of pains. I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm and beautiful color. But please wait here a moment. I'll go to gather some paint. I'll be right back. Okay, take your time, take your time. Do you need to collect the paints yourself? Yes, I want to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Tabibito emanates all Paimon's shininess. Give me a second, I'm gonna gather the paints I need. We can help. Your hands are short, it might be tough for you. My hands are short. Aww. God. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint. You're so nice. Thank you. That's a pretty astute observation. We should go together. It'll be more convenient that way. Right. That makes me happy. Paimon really does want to see your work. And I want to see what the fuck is up with that painting. And it seems like we can't observe any more stuff. That bottle really is it. Was it really that pungent? We have to go to a lonely place. About a day. So you wanted us to wait for one day. Did you really go? Yeah, you went. Fuck! Okay. Alright. It should be fine. Bastard.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
The gentle what? What a weird place. Right. So strange. What are you using for your paint materials? These are the ores that we need. What we need to do next is... digging directly isn't gonna work. Okay. The prism over there to resonate with them first. They'll open up by itself. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Wait. I wonder if I can hit the other side. No. It's in a set angle. So that's how we're doing this, huh? But as long as we grind this ore into powder, we can make paints, right? Mamere? Oh, it's that same thing again. I'm just a bit dizzy. Thanks, but I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Let's keep going. Where did that millicent go? It said that the ore can be used to make paint for some reason, even though it's just now it almost feels warm. Is your hands too cold? They don't like that. Oh, they're pretty tanky. I do that. Oh, I'm just not critting at all. Die. Oh. Yeah. A house and a boat. And oh. I wonder if there's a hydrograna nearby. Maybe the hydrograna is here. Inside. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see. Hydrograna. Luckily for us, we are affected by water here, so boom. No, I guess not. Which means we need use other prisms to activate inactive prisms. So this is the one that's not active. Okay, so boom. Can we also do boom? No, we can't. Because this thing is conveniently blocking the way. Of course. Right. Lovely. Now we just need to get affected by hydro for a few seconds. Boom, shakalaka. Where's the Sealy anyways? Yeah. Where's the Sealy? Is it just... Is the Sealy just missing? Oh, hi. Is there any way for me to go? No. Alright, the Sealy is here. Dumbass. Fucking duh. Right, welcome home. Don't be scared. This call is for you. Now we climb. No? Okay. They didn't like that. Me neither. So freaking annoying. Alright, there we go. Much better. Seriously? We can't do that as well. Don't. Oh my god. Phew. Damn, you missed the chest again. Okay.
古の宝物実に貴重だ
Hi. Looks like I've already got a lot of stuff. This should do it, right? So much ore, I can make lots and lots of paint. Thank you. Time for the last step. If you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If you were to make them into paint like this, the colors wouldn't be even. They look dirty. So what do we do, master? At this time, we need to find pure ores, grind them down, and then mix the powders together. This way, the amount of impurities will decrease, and the paintings we get from them will be more beautiful. What? But shouldn't we just have used the pure ores to make the paints from the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around city. You might as well be saying that if there is no tigalta to eat, let's have porcelain champagne instead. What does that mean? There aren't any other mineral veins nearby. We need to go further inside the space to find the pure ore we need. Do you want to take a break? I can take care of the rest. It won't be long anyways. No, it's alright. Yeah, but wanting to know what that is. It's a shortcut. Have you seen one before? There should be many of them along the way. I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. If you say so, we've come this far. Right, let's take it. I suppose this is the thing that the Melusine took to get back into the village quicker. There's a current here. Right, so not here then. From here to... Okay, got it. Whoa. On closer inspection, it seems that we did pass this place by when we came down. Nice. And this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. But they are pretty obvious differences between different shades of red. Whew. No, thank you. Yeah, this is part of humoring. You probably know a lot more about paintings than we do, mamere, and about ores and paintings too. By the way, Paimon didn't know that paintings was such tough work, mining, gathering different ores to make paint. Paimon used to think that it was just about putting paint on canvas. Oh. Are you feeling alright? I hear something. Don't worry about me. What you hear? Some ores to contain toxins that can affect people's minds. Mamere's been working with these ores all this time, so they should be fine. By the way, what are they? Ores that are even high in purity. The high purity ores needed for Mamere's paintings as paints are truly invaluable treasures indeed. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations nearby. I have a feeling, right? Ooh. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, alright. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that one. No. No. Fine. Big pew. No. Looks like that one's a little too far. This will have to move closer. No. That's as much as it's gonna move and hit it. Alright. Now where does this go? It goes there. Maybe these ores are just like a medicine thing. You know? Yeah. Maybe these ores are just a medicine thing. That it affects them a lot lesser. Or rather, it just doesn't affect them at all, except for somebody like the Traveler. Sorry for the wait. That's... We also collected lots of pure ore. Alright, thank you. You see, brother, please, Mamere. Eh? Is that obvious? Xian. But you're right, I'm very happy. What about the other reason then? Let's just hit back first. Let's go. Right. So the shortcut back to the village. And the shortcuts to the other places. A lonely place. A very warm place. Whatever all those things are. That one. Hi. Oh wait. Where did they come from? Elaine's little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Boss? We searched her place but we couldn't find the paint you wanted. You couldn't? Did find some bottles that won't contain paints. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us all feel very queasy. So the paints have been used up? That's an unfortunate coincidence. Miss Rose, please take a peep and clean this place up. As things stand, this will make for too shocking a sight. Alright, who are you? Who the fuck are you? Before you could personally come to the little squirt's aid, those two strangers came and stole the moment. It's fine, I'm not bothered by this. Nah, but you think Sukana's case force mature as such? You will be paid as per usual. If only all our employees were as good-hearted as you. Where'd you get the Eromites anyways? I shouldn't take up any more of your time, just clean these shambolic doodles up. And what are you doing here? Hey, purple guy, are you in cahoots with the thieves who wanted to steal? You hired these people to steal Mamere's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and achieve some unspeakable aims. That's very convoluted to point one. I don't think eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. You know what other bad habits it is? What other bad habits there are? Pilfering. Yeah. Who are you? Ah, Jacob. Nice to meet you. We went to your place just now. Good to see you again as well, Mr. Mir. Mr. Jacob. So, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like this before, you like to collect, that you could understand them. You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves. Ah, you feel so betrayed now. Then why are you forcing her to give you the paintings? Okay, and then? What do you want the paints for? Yes. How about answering them before I fucking kill you? What else do you think these paintings can be used for? But you can't be up to anything good. You try to buy paintings for a high price and you also hire people to... Wait. What up? Okay. My phone. Okay. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Considering that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You have just collected the raw materials for the paints. Am I correct? Allow me to ask you a question. Could you give those materials to me? Heck no. I have no quarrels with you as such. We need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora as long as it is within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? It's not even ours. Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? I will answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mamere cannot stop me from obtaining her paints, but that the same cannot be said for you. Yeah. Say no more. Oh, we'll see you again, huh? I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Get rid of these people. As for your pay, we'll 7 times the original amount to... When will they learn? When will they learn that you can't keep doing this to the traveler? When will these people learn Okay. Take Mamere hostage. Look at that evil face. Sorry, buddy. Please do not mind my appearance, milady. My prime directive is to protect you. Say more! Here it comes. Affirmative. I'm here, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please, step back. Step back and deep, bitch.
難攻不落。
サプライズ。
Oh. There will come soft rains, resistance is futile. Ah, bless this doggo.
次の仕事は
Zhongli, go away. Outdated junk, that's all. Elaine's own little invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Oh, we all know who Elaine is now. Elaine is the person that's responsible for the pneumonia thing, the machinations that you see all over Fontaine. Still want to go at it? I've already told you why we are doing. No, you have not. As for you, Miss Mamere, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. Yeah, no. I'll take my leave, good ladies. And yes, and you, thinking machine. That's cool. Mysterious, we have other things to do. Purple guy. There's something wrong with Seymour. My apologies, man. Oh no. He might be out of energy. You gotta give it energy. Right? Like, new... Right? He always intended to trick me by saying all those things like, I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings, and even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. Well, let's pack things up a bit first. Palmer hopes your paintings won't damage during the fight. And originally we were here just to get a portrait. Shambolic doodles. Even that purple guy said that there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Can I see it already? What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. They only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background. So they can't get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyways, right? That means you need societal knowledge and an understanding of history. Can we see the paintings? Yes, that's the thing. May I see it? Oh, he's got that. But it looks really odd, and it's my son. But it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. Yes. It's just a blank canvas though. We're still staring at it. Paimon couldn't tell what you painted, but it really is very beautiful. So that's how it was. I see. this painting depicts. Oh, we can pick. Let's see. Two bears clapping their hands together. A drowned throne. A burning snowfield. Ah, I go for the friendly option. Now that you mention it. Oh, that really was it? It's worth savoring. Yes, yes! You really do get it! There's so many things I want to express via my paintings. And I want to make the audience feel something new each time. They are priceless. This really is the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. Then slowly I begin to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Mr. Jacob said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally, someone can see what I want to show. But none of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place, and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most Milesians only know how to encourage me by saying that my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's also why I was so happy when I met Jacob. Fucking Jacob. After I first heard what Jacob had said, I thought to myself, in the future, I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. But since you and Tapipito can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. So, like Seymour, you're now my best friend too. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up. This bad guy's really made a mess of this place. So we have to get energy back to Seymour. And about the portrait, we're not gonna get it. Not yet, I guess. I feel so happy when I'm with you guys, just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Come on, portrait. Your hands are even shorter. Baby hands, Paimon. Ah. Ugh. But really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. It's alright, since my hands aren't short at all. But speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. It's just, I can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He is my best friend after all. But I'll paint for you once Seymour's all fixed up. It's alright. Let's go to Court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. I want to fix Seymour myself. Isn't that like a tall order? Right? It's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Strange that you wouldn't even ask, Paimon. Of course not. Of course I don't know how to fix it. Eh? Eh? Oh, sorry. Father said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Yeah, who's your father? Yes. Yes, I see. Here we go again. The father. The ones I have not home enough. Then I'll try. Well, what's going on? So, Tabibito Paimon. Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components and... Oh, come on, don't worry. I'm pain-free once Seymour's all fixed up. We're not worried about the painting. Who are you talking to? And who is that? Father is father. We cannot. On the account that, well, we are probably... no. You're Melusine, right? No, we don't. We heard it too, but we don't know anything about Coco Mecha, so what should we do exactly? So we need some components. Oh, isn't that what we've... Are they really scrap? They're so shiny and pretty and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them, and so they all have some. We help each other out. We give the other components as tokens of gratitude, and Zana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village, so their currency is specific to Miruzi village. Like Mora. Even if Jacob were to give me lots of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept unless it would help me fix Seymour. No way. Getting parts from you would be like asking you to earn more from me. But we can fix Seymour up faster. I'll also go hunt them down. I really can't ask you to find them for me while I just sit around doing nothing. And that's Act 2. Already? Are we going straight to Act 2? Sure, why not? Ask about the parts in Miruzi village. You there, tall stranger. Hello, hello. Serene. It's a nice name. Hi. Miss Tapipito, Miss Paimon, welcome to Miruzi village. I'm used to showing consideration to people, so I just call you both Miss without thinking. But I am a Miss. My character is a Miss, so you can call us whatever you want. Still, what's your name? I'm Serene, just call me Serene. I heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen? Yeah. I didn't think something like that will occur. This must be reported to Monsieur de Villette immediately. I just remember the pronunciation for Neuvillette. So it's Neuvillette. That's how you say it. Neuvillette. Neuvillette. It's not Neuvillette, it's Neuvillette. Monsieur Neuvillette. Thank you, Miss Tapipito, Miss Paimon. If it weren't for you, something worse would have definitely followed. Seymour still broke down. So that's why you were collecting components, yes? Though we're not really sure how to fix him right now. We were thinking that after getting the components, we could go somewhere like the Fontaine Research Institute and find someone to help us. I think we're a bit too early for that, Paimon. We have to wait for at least like 3.2 or something. No, 4.2. If that's the case, then please take this. Free components. Either Tabipito or mamere are going to need these components, right? So just accept them. Thank you. that child's always alone and never tells me about anything. So seeing her joyous talking with someone, and that someone being an outsider human friend as well, makes me happy. Though if I had more components, maybe that could solve the problem immediately, right? It's as I expected. It would take more hard work on my part to better assist everyone. What's your relationship with Mamere anyways? Right, where can we find more components? You check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick up some scattered components, but this method alone isn't that efficient. So why don't you ask the villagers if they need help with anything? I'm sure they give you components in exchange for the help. Okay. Yara. And apparently I already have 3 out of 4 parts. See? Wait, was it this one? Or is it something different? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hello? I'm pondering some profound questions. Meditating. Sorry. And a rainbow balloon, you two must be from outside the village. A rainbow balloon. Though you're right to say we're not from what do you mean a rainbow balloon? You might not see it that way, I almost forgot about that again. Abibito, what does Paimon look like to you? She looks like... But to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air. And her string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. That's a really nice way to put it. And just what does Tabibito look like to your eyes? Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single... Yuck. Perhaps you've heard that we Milesians can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason, I see things differently. Even when compared to other Milesians, I can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. If that's the case, how did you know that we're outsiders? Well, though what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. As I thought, it seems that I still have lots to learn. Kinotila! That's a nice name. I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I immediately make deductions and inferences based on what I've read in books. You keep talking about the way you read in books the Milesians read. It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages. Or maybe they don't use the hands but the feelers on their heads. What? What? Okay. An amazing scholar left them behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I learned from those books. There's even a book that I just couldn't read, so I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it ever so little of it. But lately I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here, to meditate and try to find a way forward. Nice. Earn arcane secrets, never meant to be known by any user encrypted. May I see the book? That book is important to me and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable. Alright, let's go. Shall he say it? Mirua. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. May I? Apparently it's in my inventory. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Navigate to a very warm place. Sure. Very warm place. Hi. And we are here! If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find the place where the scholar once hid the books. He is being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see it. Just watch then. A key. Well, here's the entrance now. Yeah, that one. That we totally knew that it was an entrance before. But what the others can see, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line across those fissures, I can do some incredible things. That said, I don't know why they are only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found the indecipherable book. It has much to do with me and my token, and I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I know why I am special in this way. Burden. Let's go. I want to understand it too, but oh my god, the dialogue is... it's too long. There it is. Who's the researcher that left this here? So you can't understand it. I reckon we should look more closely. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looked just like it did originally, and still nothing happened. Huh. What? See what? Though I can't understand a single word in the book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it for a long time. It feels as though you've been transported to another world and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then what have you seen before? This is my notebook. Okay. But I say something about Elinus, or something like that. Even what the hell? Even when meditating, as such, though I can understand this a little bit, I still don't know what it is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is missing a lot of content. Yep. Names of the locations. I use no one. Can't I just do something simple? Apparently I already have 2 pages, so okay. Set. Oh, hi.
この世界も私に答えているの。
I'm sorry. It looks like we are leaving. Wow. How many pages would there be? There's so many enigmatic pages. Well, looks like we're not doing your quest, but let's do it anyways. There it is. Seriously? This is where you decipher the pages? 1, 2, 3. No way. Really? Okay. This is enigmatic page 1. The edges of the page gradually blur. Whoa. Read countless volumes here, it appears that these books were left behind by the ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born after from the ashes, which these books refer to as fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically at least, it bears a striking resemblance to the computational schemes I formulated and termed world formula. Sacido. All the records are blurred with age, but were I able to quantify them to some extent, they could be of use in my world formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the results remain the same, though this result is not expected. Unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilizations born unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. If it was that sort of power, there might be a chance. Oh, it's kind of eerie. Here, I found the magic technique left behind by the Golden Troop. Oh? They seem to be referred to by various names. I'll go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as the Seal of Chemical Marriage, and consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I have encountered similar symbols in documents from the Narcissan Cruz Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Related records may be found elsewhere as well. I should record my findings here for now, as they may prove useful in the future. Phew. Page 2. As you start meditating again, you once more attempt to understand the page's contents. The edges of the page blur, and the incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth as if mounted on the pop-up book. Yet, before you can make sense of what is happening, there is a rush of noise all around you, and you return to the world as it was. Again, page 2. The pollution of the land and water wrought by the giant beast Linus seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to Linus itself, even the adults seem to be at a total loss. They simply cordoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the creature's mouth, and it reminded me of events from some of the stories I once heard. Though I have no substantive evidence, I still sensed some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. Jacob. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardening, as if forming a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense, with such a wellspring of vitality. If my deductions is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there is no need to subject Jacob to such risks. I should get safe experimental data first through the Institute of Natural Philosophy, and then set specific research objectives. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this may waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Linus remains toxic, and the risk if Jacob... something. Jacob has returned. He's quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to the process, the possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. If he... The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he recovered quickly and hasn't shown other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if it's just for the future, we must find a way to get allies, get stronger, and prevent disaster. Elaine has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I bought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the time only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much needed help. As for Marianne, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We've had a long discussion about the Nazi St. Cruz Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell him about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotine, who was with them, is part of the Guardianage. Although he seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother. It was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. Oh. I'm so tired. The tests on Jacob's strength continue. As before, the flesh and blood of the great beast Linus is being used as nutrition for Jake. Wow, Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reactions observed before Matrix have been caused by Jacob's feelings of disgust. It's a relief to know that his physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit and no longer as a necessity for survival. But I suppose it's a good thing. because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that jam was somewhat similar to the flesh and blood of Linus, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seemed quite uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. Then the next step will be to attempt the opening of a passage. The passage was opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. Oh my god. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was there. Though he was so scared he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out while bawling. These monsters are identical to those we discovered during our desert expedition. However, those were salt gray, stiff and immobile at the time, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain their properties are nearly identical to those of Linus's. The Conrian records mention passages appearing in large numbers, and numerous dangerous monsters that look like dogs emerging from them. It's very likely that they are the same type. It can be safely postulated that the location these passages link to is full of these monsters, and I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts. Thus, these hounds may be called Rift Hounds. What? Is Granddaughter here or something? Are we going... Wait, what? As you read faster and faster, you fall into the trance and arrive again in that mysterious space. The same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it is appears now before us. This is quite a predicament. Hey, come now, don't cry. There is nothing to be afraid of. Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others would definitely help. Also, I bet you'd definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried about the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things that we can better go to troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Narcissus Cruise Institute together and take a look. Okay. The voice drifts away again. After what feels like a long time, though in this world, time seems to no longer measure change in matter. You hear the voice once more. It looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared. It'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to persuade them further, besides belief, we'll also need a ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing, and put it in the form of a book. We use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the words that their cognitive framework allows them to see, but using this method, we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to listen closely to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound resonating, you wake up again. Welcome back. What was that earthquake? That weird space. And if you think about it, it's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and can't get back out? So just what did you encounter inside? I seem to have witnessed a premonition that someone made. Could it be that I think that review inside that space was actually the result of such dedication? Whew! The Book of Prophecy. But why make the format so complicated? If the author didn't want people to understand it, wouldn't it be better to not write it at all? But they were just songs of birds and flowers. I don't know anything about the prophecy you spoke of. It seems you must enter that space again to understand what is going on. If we meditate together this time, we should be able to enter it. Once again, you focus upon meditation, and the furor surrounding you fades. The world grows silent. Then you hear the tiniest of sounds, and a feeling that is wrath, or perhaps grief, wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound. And as you follow that sound, a whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. Oh. Whoa. It's much more vivid than before. Did the author of the book really create this place? And they hit such a big space inside it too. She didn't fall somewhere, did she? Wow. Wait, isn't that... Isn't that the chasm? Climbable? Yeah. Climbable. There's something behind here. Check it out. How about here? Nothing. I feel so creeped out. I actually don't want to leave here. Oh, hi. I hope this is a place where we could actually come back to in the future. True, there is the chasm. But all of this is just enconomia. All over again. The grass, the atmosphere, the... Oh, I hate it here so much. Gang woo.
天道ここにある難攻不落
元王帝君のために部外者
This seems like a place that we can totally come back to in the future.
次の仕事は
Oh, why are you
天女
crying?
盤石。
ちょっとしたトリックこちらに注意浄化せよ
難攻不落天道万象。
ここよ相関化粧よっ
Thank you. She went this way, right? Right? I hope this is the way she
ついてい
went.
きます
I'm not sure if I know how to come back here. Let's go get this one. Let's see. To what? Oh. And the Sealy.
収穫があるのはとてもいいことです
Right. Yep, this is definitely an area where you can come back to. Confirmed. Enkanomiya. I definitely recognize this place. Oh. That brings me here. Will that bring me back? It doesn't bring me back. Right, got it. Alright, we'll abandon Ganyu for now.
私の
What's that? Up top? Nah, I shouldn't have. It's the end. See that? That's the conclusion the world formula arrived at after countless calculations. The scene we foresaw, the destruction after the cataclysm, and this world where not even a sweet flower or a mint can grow. That is the end of all things. Do you believe it at last? Whether you have arrived at this place via the Book of Revealing or the Looking Glass, lend me your strength, that we may avoid this future. Just as I said, the only way is... But if you put it together with the other pages, this appears to be a prophecy. So does this mean that this is the future the author wants us to see? A world where even sweet flowers and mints won't grow. What if that reality is the future? Shouldn't the author tell everyone about it and find a solution? Why make a place like this? Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it, or maybe he had his own considerations. Looking glass. Doesn't think. So aside from the book, there are also looking glasses that you can find somewhere in Fontaine. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere in Fontaine, there are looking glasses. Where are we going? Going up. Very nice. Where does this go? What?
Kenyo banjak.
姿を見せよ。はっふっちょっとしたトリック、ライトアップ。ペア、せはっはっ
夜の源源。
No attack? No attack? Not that we can understand it. We shouldn't get too close just in case. Huh? Doggo! It might be the Rift Hound. Anything can happen in the dream. Ah, it's so strange. What am I doing? What? What? All this for one teeny tiny screw? Okay. I wonder, taking that. Will they? Oh. Huh? We came right back here. We never even left. You were looking all over for you, but you never responded. That place was so dangerous, but you ran around all over the place. The place you entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. Right, because she sees things differently. I kept looking for you two back in that previous space, but there were big trees and flowers everywhere, so I got lost. Fortunately, I followed the sound of a bird, then found a golden butterfly, which brought me up on top of the garden. I saw a little dog too. On top of a garden, there was a cute little dog that nodded at me and helped open the way out for me. I thought you both had gone somewhere else to play and that I didn't need to worry, so I just came back here. Oh. We found another page. The butterfly. It's the golden butterfly. The page was a golden butterfly. It was like the ones I saw in the space before. Seems like you really did see something completely different. If that space is the future predicted by the author, then why did you see a garden? Just thinking about that makes Paimon's head hurt. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, even if we can communicate our feelings to one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all that much after all. Paimon wouldn't say that we had a great time in there, but if you figured things out for yourself, good for you. Still, that place is pretty sketchy, and we don't yet have any clue as to what's up with the prophecy either. This one makes it sound really scary, yeah. It really is. What if the things that she saw was the real future? And since the book mentioned other ways to enter that space, you may be able to figure this book and its prophecy out if you find them. And then, maybe we can meet there again, in that space. Yeah. Right, looks like cont'd really liked being in that space. So here, I don't know how many pages there is for us to decipher. Okay, let's delete this. Cont'd in the Book of Revealing. Along with that, we have this one. Whatever that is. Oh, so that's where you can just go back. It's just question mark, question mark, question mark, and we're back. Ah. But what's the way back out? Is there an easy way back out? Instead of us going all the way up there just to go out. No, up there, yeah. I wonder if there's another way through. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I missed it. What? That surface can be climbed? Watch out, don't go near there. Alright, Roger. Roger, Dodger. We will not go near there ever again. What we need to do is get over to the other side. Where is it bringing me? Upsy daisy. Hey, this is silly. Where are we going? No, it's bringing me back to the start. Okay, it seems like there's just no real shortcuts around this place. Maybe I'll come back here next time. Yeah? Yep, I'll come back here next time. Tell you. Get the fuck out. Since memories can be made into the book, if we reverse the logic, books can also be written directly into memories. I'll find all the pages eventually. I think for now I just want to finish up this quest. Yeah, with the... What? In Fontaine... Oh, that, yeah, that one. There's a lot more magazines around here. That needs our help. But yeah, we've collected. Let's go. Collected. Ooh. Guess what should I expect from Outlanders who experience lots of things, met a lot of people. We've done this sort of thing lots of times. That's it. How we're gonna use these components. Just like Father said. Well, we can't hear the father. She opens the immobile robot dog up along the slit in its back in a manner ill-befitting of repairs. Then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dogs, seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at one's job. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles an intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head, and with a clack, they come together. Components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up. They are as valuable as Mora in this place, after all. The thing you put out a moment ago seems kind of different. It's not a component, it's a token. What? It was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we will be able to cure Seymour. What? Yeah. I'm not sure either, now that I'm considering it. Oh, look at that expression. But in my first memories, I had the token with me. That's how it is for everyone. Isn't it something really valuable to you? Yes. Tokens are very important to us. They're different from ordinary components. They were the first memento we received when we arrived in this beautiful world. They are proof that we are alive. But if that's the case, why did you just use it like that? Why I didn't throw it away or anything? Seymour will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... It's actually beginning to move. Relay module detected. Environment check. Contamination levels high. Activating in safe mode. There we go. Unidentified life forms detected. Related information entered. It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mamere, and they are Tabibito and Paimon. You have entered this data previously. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Tabibito and Paimon, the adorable little one. It was my honor to witness your elegant swordsmanship during the previous altercation. Miss, I am prototype 4ACV07. 07. You may call me Seymour. Up until today, 1 what the hell? 1/7 bracket times 10 to the power of 21 clockwork cycles. My functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening by my master, such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. Couldn't you talk normally before? By normal speech, you refer to my pre-configured automated responses, yes? How? Your observation is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artifice clockwork relay module nearby, Miss Mamere, my main voice unit will be automatically triggered. An artifice clockwork relay module. Are you referring to a token? I apologize, but I cannot answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment as to any relationship between this token and said artifice relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I would automatically play preset responses to specified situations to ensure that my voice-over units would work properly once energy supply was restored. Ah. Yep. Yeah, my theory is correct. Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon, as befits your elegance and wisdom. A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit actively shuts off when power supply cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means all the things you said to me before were just pre-written? Affirmative. Your understanding is correct, Miss Mamere. During my previous hibernation, our interactions were all performed through the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. Don't feel bad, Mamere. Please don't feel bad. No, it did so much. I'm actually tearing up a little bit. I feel so bad for Mimir. However, my visual and information processing modules were not shut off, so I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different style of artwork, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice assets, so consider this appended to any previous related comments. Affirmative. Yeah. You see? The only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique, so don't worry about it. You'll get it in the future for sure. Thank you, Seymour. Paimon, I was afraid. Even Seymour says so. You gotta believe in yourself and believe in us too. We understand your paintings and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you all for your help in restoring my lost relay module. This way, I will be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. Mamere? By master, you mean Mamere? Is that why you suddenly activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. Oh, I am infinitely grateful to her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she is not my master. Oh, who's your master? Yes? I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage. Inference caused by previous damage. Unable to locate data related to master. Reasons for previous emergency activation is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Why don't we have something to eat? But Seymour's a robot dog. Just most of them. Estimated data damage. High. Attempting global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Failure. Critical data damaged. Search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Oh. It's trying to recover data loss, but it failed. Thank you for your concern, Miss Paimon, but do not worry. I was merely running a self-diagnostic. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. It's that thing again. That thing that absolutely creeps me out. It was accompanied by a criticism. Warning. Extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Contamination. Is it the ores? It's dangerous. Hurry. The scattered medicines. Danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Danger. 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 Where? Over there. I don't know where that is. Oh, wait. This wasn't shown on the map before. Oh, that's entirely new. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hello. This wasn't here before. Hehehe.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
Alright, I should switch out official.
指令をお出しく
Do that thing again. Hit 2D, designated location. Wait. I should just do this.
偶然の出会いには趣があ
Another
る。
Sealy. I'm gonna go inside and it's gonna be like withering. I'm gonna be pissed off. What? Hostile reaction detected. Entering sweep mode.
ここにあり。
ここよ
Why do you sound so cool, Seymour?
伝説の縮図お触り禁止美しい宝嬉しいですね
But what's this?
よっ
Boom. I'll deal with it when it comes to it. Right, it's good, it's good. Let's just hit down. In the water? A very bright place. That's what this place is called now. Okay. Hey, you're swimming too. Hi. Seymour's on the ground too. Paimon didn't expect that Seymour could dive. Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master and is composed of pure water. The... Huh? They can speak underwater? Where'd you come from? Did I scare you? These monsters kind of just came out jumping on this glowing circle, so I hid. Oh, that's the glowing circle, right. I'm fucking stupid. It's a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. In the weeds. The child's name is Puka, tall one. Could I please, okay. Let's go. Rescue. Will the NPCs be like on the surface? No. Alright, whatever. Wait, what? Am I doing something wrong? What? No, too much. Wait. What? Oh, they were already. Let's. I feel so stupid now. The ground suddenly started to shake and those scary monsters started to show up. So, Fuka and I were here. Oh, everybody's here to pick up these beautiful stones. We've been here many times and this never happened, nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So, we wanted to ask this, but why is Mamere here? Mamere here. Mamere brought us here. How did you know we were here? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger and that I should ask Tabibito and Paimon to come save you. Father. So it was Father who asked you to come save us? Thank you, Amir. Yes, there we go. No. Nope. No fucking clue. Still, Mamia always talks to herself about how she's able to speak to Father. I always suppose that her imaginary friend she's sloshing alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't thank me, Father. Seriously, who's Father? Considering our surroundings, I suggest that we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. He couldn't move before though. Now he can. Miss Gleist. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we not tarry. Please allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Home. Home. But also, where does this go? Oh. We're supposed to go down either way. Alright, fine. What's this? Oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job. Right, I was supposed to go here. So let's go here. Wow. Is there something in it? Probably. A Sealy. Alright. Alright, Sealy. Let me just look around for a bit before we do anything else. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay, let's go. Take the current. Whee! Not again. I know where we end up, but this is still cool nonetheless. Wow. Yeah, see, the thing is, there's no idle noises. It's just your character under the water. And with that background music. Oh. Bliss, man. Pure bliss. The amount of effort they went through just to put Fontaine together is insane. I hope they are not as burnt out as MAPPA animations. Okay. And then... Vroom. Shit, my phone's flaring up again. Give me a sec. What's the battery percentage for my 2%? Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to let my life just run out like that. So I'm just gonna pop the portable charger into my phone. Right, that'll do for now. Whew. This place was closer to the ore veins. As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals. Right. The Melzians can breathe underwater. We should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, pt5a. Thank you as well, Mamere. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have cha next time we get the chance. Ito. I'm not shy, I'm just... Nah. We go back first. Thank you for escorting us, pt5a. See you. Stay safe. Rescue complete. Thank you for your help and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Affirmative. If not for this lady here, I would not have been able to eliminate those life forms so quickly. However, hypothetical generated from previous data indicates that my sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by these hostile life forms, albeit requiring a longer period of time. And they appeared alongside the quake too. Paimon thought that father was a secret only the Melusines knew about. Paimon didn't think that the other Melusines hadn't heard of him either. That's right, no one can hear his voice, just like how no one can understand the painting's content. They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to father. Understandable. That means the voice I heard then was... Now that we've seen you repair Seymour and take us to help Puka and such, Paimon's assured that your father must be a decent person. Absolutely, he's the best in the world. Oh, not again. We're on a rescue mission every single time now, where we were collecting paints previously. If we don't make it in time, there is no need to take the long way. We can descend directly from here. He'll make a path. We didn't only penetrate the layer of rock above us to reach Mercy Village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities, Miss Paimon. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Why do you have... Noble and lovely Lady Tapipito, I ask you to take me to the waters up above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while my mining module is active. Guess you can do that too, huh? Okay. So welcome to the Indubita village. There is a separate path that goes all the way there, and this is the underwater part of the village. For maritime. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I thought I was being pushed back. The sound effects are also different. So good. Oh, hey, Frozen. I'll check you out later. For time. Okay. It's red. Nope. Can't enter. Not yet. Okay. That's fine. According to... I knew it. Let's go. There you are. Oh no, they're powered down. Yeah. Wait. How did the Melusine get stuck in there? How did you get stuck in there? Paimon's Paimon, Tapito, Mammy Butter's here. My name is Verda, but just call me V. Virda. I'm an apprentice agent of the Mauritius Phantom. Still, I didn't think you would get into this mess. How embarrassing. It's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day though, I'll be a proper agent, just like City. What happened just now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. Falling down while fleeing, but nothing else after that. Oh, the rock. Even Tabibito and Paimon don't know what that is about. More importantly, are there any other Melusines trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all. But I did catch sight of some humans I've never seen before. Oh, they're back. They're back. I like your eyes. Did you see which way they went? They were heading that way. Let's go. Oh. We are running. We're running. I bet you it's the Rift Towns. Stop, don't run. Those things behind them are Rift Towns. Knew it. They can't fight them. Excess hostile reaction detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Miss Mamere, please keep a certain distance. Oh, they're all fighting with us now. But I feel like sticking true. What was that? Oh, that's the doggo doing his thing. And now for your turn. Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? No. I don't think it's their fault. Yeah. Yeah. And where is Jacob? What about a purple guy? Where's Jacob? That's right, confess. Just that madman got us to bring him those redstones. He said they'd be important. For what? For whatever the heck he was gonna do. He didn't tell us anything else. Just get me the ores by Elamar. We're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him for half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him his damn ores. He even started saying some weird stuff. We had to even call what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with the useless and I guess old ways are the best. And no pay. You've been scammed. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand signs and blabbered out something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared, and they chased us all the way here. Why that scumbag? Did something like that. After leaving your place, that Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead without delay. Were you that desperate? Is it because you thought he was handsome? So you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about? He should look like he was in the Mora. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with it more of his side away. That's your own fault. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort Ben back to the village and head them over the city. No problem. Nope. You ransack my house, hurt Seymour, and still you claim to be victims. That's right. Alright, so what? To think that you even do something like that? You're incorrigible. Come with me now and don't you dare resist. He's headed towards the place where the giant rock is hanging. If you give chase now, you can still catch him. We will. It's a warm place that makes people at ease. Why would you tell us this? Even so, we won't let you off so easily. Hey, even mercenaries know how to be picky about our employers. That self-serving, monster-sounding fraudster is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. That should have been the case like 1.5 hours ago. Not that he even paid us the deposit in the first place, I mean. Oh crap. Hey shorty, you want to... Alright, Mercs, don't get any funny ideas or the missing gun ninja are gonna show you what for. Okay, time to go. Oh crap. It's father. It hurts. Why are you doing that? I heard it too. I'm fine, but we're out of time. The heart, right? Shh. Ooh. It's just red all over. We gotta go. We can use the currents over there. Let's go. I don't like this thing on my screen. Get out of the way, it's creepy. Ah! Regular record space code can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Whatever that means. Come on. Go faster. Oh, what? Okay. This is acceptable as well. Stop messing with it. It was an abyss now. What is that? This is the original form of the heart. Jacob went to the abyssal path. Oh yeah, he was researching the mud thing, right? Yeah. And then I guess that was like a how do I say it? The gateway. Gathering paint, as you can see. What an interesting way to describe this filth, and to think the animal was set upon the canvas. We will defeat you. Your arrival here was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Did I slip up somewhere? There's fire, and where there's evil, there's you guys. The Abyss Order. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued either by gods or death. If you're in with the Order there, okay? I merely use the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that is all. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart wither to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. A rather inadequate method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there is no other way. I, too, initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mamere through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Marechaussee hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Yeah, seriously. Explain, please. I fail to understand why would you want to get close to Miss Mamere if you don't understand the value of those paints. You summoned the monsters earlier. What did you do to that? What did you do that for? Why did you have to attack the other Milzines? Okay, then why did you summon them? The Urea activated in those runes to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of beasts. I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for the Milzines, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Compared to that, Miss Tabibito, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sites here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet. Blood flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? It's the one we saw, right? Blood fat. Negative. The blood has already risen over Miss Tabibito's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and... I see. That's how far it's gone, How sad, but fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There is little time left. Well, don't matter to me. Hey. Okay. You seem to not know who I am. Indulge my curiosity. Could you tell me who you are exactly? None of your concern. I haven't any further time to waste. The appointed time is coming and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. That is none of your concern. Sealed? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You're indeed very strong, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Oh boy. Apologies, Jacob Ingold. But I fear I cannot let you do this. Miss Mamere, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. Such arrogance, you piece of soulless scrap. You were unable to defend Marianne, then. Marianne? All you would do today is confront their incompetence once more. Ah, Marianne. And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well then, farewell. And we can't move. I don't know, man. Are you sure it's trying to attack the barrier? Whew. Are you okay? Yes, father. Here? Is that sound again? Since this is your will, it will be done. Could you both strike a pose? I'm going to start drawing. What? Right now? What? Yeah, well, why? That's all, what? But I think Seymour can help. Logic module. Calculating. Attempting to rationalize reason for question. Result. Insufficient data. Cannot answer. Oh, my logic module concludes that your decision is far from logical, Miss Mamere. Yeah. And also what if you push the problem to him? My primarily design goal is to now sorting data fragments. He's hanged. Oh, like an hanged game. But there's no more time to explain. If you don't hurry, it'll be too late. Strike a pose. I have faith in you too, Mamere. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. Strike a pose. All goes just as planned. I like this pose. Leave the rest to me. Whew. Mamere takes a deep breath, almost as if encouraging herself, and with a few wags of her short little tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the look she gives you are resolute and earnest. Solemn, some might even say. Not long after, her work is done. I want to see it. I want to see it. Whoa. Welcome to Nice to Meet You. Welcome to Nice to Meet You. Before I even had the chances. Hey, father. When I trouble you with helping me clear out that poison, please activate the prisms to clear them out. Which means Paimon is not with us at the moment. That's fine. Use the prism to resonate with yours. Just one prism? Really? Right. You'll need to get the ones that we can get. That's not it. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. Thank you, pt5a. But I didn't invite you up here. I still have much to say to you. Hey, father. I know your father. That much is definitely true. You know, it's a pretty big place. I have a feeling we're in the heart of this beast that died here. Just speaking out loud. Ah! Yeah! Ah, you're finally here. I've always wanted to meet and talk to you, pt5a. You know me? Yes. I've been watching you all this time. Or should I say, sensing you? I felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running through and through within my organs and blood vessels. Yep. Knew it. We're in the body. Yes. That's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why did you appear in the form of a melusine? Why? Well, I find that form to be very beautiful. Don't you think so too, pt5a? Yeah, I agree. It's very cute. I love them very much. For they are, one and all, my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I chose the look I love the most. The melusine are your children. That's right. Well, that happened a long time ago. Not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many people, a spirit of the primordial waters, and the many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end here. Two others. But of course, I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they have left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of sharp shots pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, teeny tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. Oh, I was so overjoyed. For they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than just destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them, and I told them of many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves, that they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine though. Just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me. And she even brought her friends. Oh, that's how I came to meet you. I truly am happy that that's the case. Oh, something feels so wholesome inside of me. So you're Mamere's father. That's right. Still, oh, we're sat down now. Still, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead, you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. You began to see and sense many things. You're the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. Oh, if only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? Blonde-haired. Oh, that guy. Oh, so you don't know each other? Oh, but I saw you say so many things to one another. I refer to the person who made my heart start beating again. Jacob. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At that time, my children were not yet born, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped him out. He must have tried to restart my blood to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and their beautiful little houses would be crushed, digested. That would be too terrible a tragedy. I might look like this now, but my body is in truth very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. Oh, that's from the Dark Sea, wasn't it? But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked Mamere to use my blood to create paintings and give it to you. That way I'd get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Tabibito, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others. And I never wish to see that happen ever again. I mean, I did it to survive too. I did it to stop Jacob as well. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Beginning to the end. Beginning to the end. What? Sure. My mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name. And it is a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there, and lonely. I was so sad then, and I would often cry. But later, I heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world, to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond that cosmic dark. She did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and later, many younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later, we left the world beneath the earth. Yes. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful to those of this world. Eventually, I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain. So it was better this way. Later, just as mother gave me life, I gave my children life, that they may walk upon this world. That makes me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? How about Jacob? That person from before, you mean? I fear I know little about him. He's not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were different. There is something within him, a bit of the dark, cold cosmos' power. And aha, I thought so my blood would do him good. Wonderful. Later, he would come often to collect my blood. All the way up to there was a great battle involving many people here, him included. He didn't come back again after that. To be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, and so tall and strong. That was like 500 years later, right? About the breacher primers from earlier. Well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived and you will all die. So, my strength began to return, and so I thought, oh, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That way you'll be able to move. That was one of your cells? That's right. They can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. Still, I'm glad to have helped out. Wow. So there's lore to this thing as well. And he apologized for it attacking you too. Oh, okay. I need to go. Paimon and Mamere will worry. So this is a sitting point. Can I actually sit down here if I get to return? Well, I'm almost out of time too. There are a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor though, Tabibito? What do you need? Could you tell me what to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Alright then. Please, get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch, Tabibito. I got it. Alright then, thank you. Honestly, it was great meeting you. Someday, I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. Okay. Oh, we're back in it. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Oh. Oh. I'm fine, don't worry. My eyes had a little dry from that staring. Okay, next up. Someone asked me to pass their words on to you, Mamere. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. His powers are all but spent for now. I just realized the roof is a spine. Why didn't I realize this before? Then these are probably muscle tendons. I'll explain in detail later. The problem here seems to have been resolved at least. We're safe for now, us and the Millicines. But you better explain. What do you think of this painting? Please feel free to critique it. I didn't have much time and I wasn't my best self, so I'm not very confident about it. That feels like an excuse. I gotta stop doing that. I absolutely love it. Still don't know. You don't know. It looks amazing. I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. Thank you. I'm not a very good speaker, unlike you, Paimon. But when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I want to give you something that makes you happy too. Preliminary memory fragment sorting is complete. Hey, welcome back, Seymour. I may now answer previously unanswerable questions as well. Who was my Mosta? As my purpose, I am prototype 4ACV07, designed by... designed by who? To accompany and protect my master, Miss Mary Ann. Affirmative. Miss Mary Ann was my master, and my prime directive was to accompany her on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill that duty for 1/7 times 10 to the power of 21 clockwork cycles due to the lack of a relay module. In truth, I cannot ascertain Miss Mary Ann's present location either. This should never happen. My logic unit requires immediate repair. As such, if you do not mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I may collect information, and I must go there. Oh, bye-bye. Affirmative. I thank you for your care thus far, Miss Mamere, but I have a duty that I must fulfill. No? Negative. Deduce danger level. High. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal, Miss Mamere. But I will promise to return and express formal gratitude to you once I find my master. She's dead. She dead, Seymour. It's been so many years. Unfortunately, some of my memories remain damaged, so I do not presently know where the As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. Okay, I know where it is. I see, I understand. There's something you must do, and so you must leave. Affirmative. Be careful. Oh. My token, the symbol of my life, is with you. So don't go breaking down someplace where I can't find you. You have my word, Miss Mamere. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Oh, she crying. Okay, got it. I suddenly got a bottle of inspiration, so I'm gonna paint out. Then we gotta come back and see when you finish your work, okay? We'll take care of Seymour for you for now. He's off to cry for a little bit. I understand. I think I know where I might find a place. Yes. Oh. Travel companion. Oh, I gotta see this. Mamere's painting of us. A portrait Mamere painted for Paimon and you. At first glance, it doesn't look much like you and Paimon, or anything with a tangible form for that matter. Instead, it looks like waves of beautiful overlapping colors. That creeps me out. But when calmly appreciating the portrait, you find that Mamere is conveying everything she wishes to express to you, layer by layer. According to Seymour's evaluation, Mamere can create unique paintings that differ from the 103,900 different styles of art. This makes her paintings priceless treasures, and those who gaze upon her paintings are always able to feel something different from Mamere's art each time they look at it. Oh, so fucking good. Alright. Alright. So now that we're done here, let's oh. Right, looks like we can also go underneath if we ever want to as well. I didn't really expect this whole thing to take that such a long time. Yeah. Right, let's check the stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Do I want to continue on? Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. Zana. Shiny stuff. Whoa. Bruh. Kidding me? Yeah. Let me get that. Which means there's a lot more to get. Materials. Serene, hi. About the earthquake earlier. Monsieur Duvillet. Monsieur Duvillet is very concerned. I heard that a malicious phantom has already sent some. Oh. Screw. Oh, gee. Freaking hell. What an absolute waste of my time. Yeah, there was a little something at the back as well that I haven't really got at the time. Oh. Right. Fishing. Why would Melozine have reasons to use a fishing rod? That's right. Hobbies. Yeah, are there actually any fishes around here? A weird place. If that isn't a fish, could it be the reason I can't fish it up in the first place? Master! It moves very quickly in the water and it's so slippery that it's really hard to catch. That does sound like a fish. We can be sure that it's something that lives in the water, but since we can't really see its silhouette, it must be hiding deep down. Okay. Now what? Hey yo, what the fuck? Wait, are we supposed to attack it? No. Alright. Okay. I was concentrated my attack. Oh, what? Oh, alright. Alright, let me get this straight. Because Yara wants to learn how to catch fish using the fishing rod, she decided to go outside to catch fish to bring it here so that she can use a fishing rod to learn how to catch fish. Am I getting it right? Minced meat. Component. Components are very important since they're not meant to be used as bait. I need to find a way to get it back. Please take this component as thanks for your help. Take it anyways. Take this dry component, it will be very useful to you in the Miruzi village. Phew. Woohoo. But catching them can still be pretty tough. Good luck. Oh, it's from up there. But, is there even an easy way to get up? It comes from there. It means you have to go up from here and then... okay. Forget that then. Oh. Need something? Hi. So remember when you two say you want to go collect some components? Yes. I didn't have that many components, so I couldn't help you too. So I went and collected some more. Except Seymour, let's see. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do with these components? You can keep it. It's currency, right? Huh? No, just keep it. You've been putting a lot of effort. It just so happens that Xana is here. Well, yeah, I just did. So, yeah, power. Puka. I'm pretty sure one of these milizines is Puka. No? No, okay. That's totally fine. Is our local painter in town? No. Wait, what? Whoa. That's the thing, right? Oh no, that's not it. Never mind. I mean, yeah, aside from that. What else? Ah. Right. And... okay. Right, you can't launch with... Okay. Okay. A very bright place. Let's go down... right. Like into the waters. I forgot where though. Where's the way down? Where was the way down? Shit. Oh, he's you. Good work. No, it's not you. Wait, what? I am... what? What? Oh, right, this whole... Yep. They're all down here too. This is still red though. Yeah. Sort of makes you wonder where that goes to. City? Oh, hi. It's you. Phew. Can you actually? Alright. Enjoy. This goes all the way to a very bright place. Okay. Oh, we climb up. Pull up. Pull up. And this will bring us to the village. Okay. Right. I think I'll be done here for tonight. Let's head back to... I don't know where I want to go. I feel like I really should try out this area. Oh yeah, the fishing spot here. Right. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, fish. Got it. Apparently, there's a spot. Right? I'm not too sure about it, but there's a spot. Well, wow. I mean, it's still pretty good, but this goes nowhere. So it's gonna give it up. All right. Yeah. Gee, I need to I need to time mark my video, right? Because we played quite a lot of quests tonight. Yeah, okay. I'll time mark it. I'll time mark it before I sleep. I'll definitely be sleeping first before anything. Okay. See you tomorrow, or like 24 hours later or something. I don't know, 12 hours. Like, yeah, doing more quests, more quests, more quests, quest. Is my traveler wet? We're standing in the puddle.